Guess you have to do it like that. That's super lame. Okay. Where was I? Okay. That's what happened. Do I need to open up it also again in here? Yes, I do need to. It's all your fault. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. I do love Fallout too. I've been yabbering about it basically. Really like it too. I finally watched this show, and now I have Fallout on my brain. Also, I need to fix that. I wish you could set up like a favorite category for the categories for the Twitch stream, so I wouldn't have to be finding for the creative section, because no, it was art section or creative section, either one of those. But there was like all the other stuff that keeps overlapping it, like as a choice, so I have to actually browse the selection. It was super lame. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Yeah, it's really nice. If you like Fallout, I'm sure you get a kick out of it. I got a massive kick out of it. And I've had people watching it who don't even know anything about Fallout, but they love the show. Yeah, absolutely find time to watch it at some point. It doesn't go anywhere. That's like the great thing about it. And there's gonna be more of it at some point, which is all the more tempting offer. I mean, I'm pretty sure like they basically confirmed the season 2 before the first season even came out. I'm pretty sure that was like the thing I read somewhere. I binged through the first season in like the first sitting. I don't recommend doing that. Just take your time. Take your time with it. You could also do that. Yeah. Because the second season might be like 2 years away, something like that. I don't know how quickly they binge these things out. I was happy I watched it, even though I came into the thing like a couple months later. I was still like absolutely stoked by it. It's not on Netflix. It's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's on Amazon. I haven't really, like, the other show on Amazon Prime I have been watching has been The Boys. And I still have to finish the season 4 of The Boys, but it got so heavy with the gore and everything that I basically just, like, decided to tackle Fallout, and I'm so happy I did. Because that show was such a refreshing. It was so much fun. There's some other shows I still have to watch on the Prime. There was like that one other superhero show, not The Boys. There's other superhero show on Amazon. Maybe I need to check out. It depends. I'm such a non-committal watcher when it comes to shows. I'm like, maybe I'll watch it, maybe I don't. Most of the time I don't. I don't watch things that I'm recommended to. I'm so stubborn. Yeah, there was like actual like tension in like the first 2 seasons of The Boys. I think the superpowers, it does take away like the tension. Like, because like what if there's like, is anyone in danger of actually like hurting themselves anymore? No, it kind of like, and it also makes the soups less powerful. I absolutely see what you mean. For me, what has made me difficult to go through season 4 has been like they are just increasing the gore and the violence, and I'm totally fine with those. But in every season, they just keep like going just crazier and crazier and crazier with it, and I'm just there's so much gore and so much like just hand-to-hand like fist fighting in the season 4 that I just got numb by it, because it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to watch. Because everything was just like, every single moment, someone is getting horribly mutilated, and it was getting very mean-spirited. Honestly, like the show is getting kind of mean-spirited. Yes, not. Like, I understand gore and like in moderation, I'm fine with it, but they are now using it as a shock factor. And other thing that they absolutely are overdoing is the sexual content. Like, they are just. It feels like the makers of the show just want people to be shocked. So they are just pushing the boundary all the way, just constantly pushing it further and further. And there's like a plot point that I haven't even seen yet of the latest season, but I'm just like, it's that sort of thing. I'm not gonna. I can't really discuss what it is on the way. It's that sort of plot point. But yeah. But I think they are ending The Boys on season 4. I'm pretty sure I saw that announcement. Which is fair enough. Yeah, I would have been fine with the 4 seasons too. So many shows go on forever, and it just makes me tired. I'm just not interested. And I prefer to watch shows like as they are happening, because especially if they start breaking like 5 seasons, I'm getting more and more lazier to look at it. Oh, The Walking Dead. I don't think I haven't even started Walking Dead, the TV show. No, I did not. I read the comics. I read some of the comics, and I liked those. But the TV show is... How many seasons was there of that? A lot of seasons. That's all I can remember. I had friends who watched it. Oh. Yeah, that's too many. Game of Thrones was 8 seasons. That was also like when like the first 4 seasons were solid, pretty much. Maybe I'm thinking Supernatural. Supernatural has so many seasons also. Oh yeah, there is totally. The spin-offs they also made of those. Just like there are now spin-offs of The Boys also. Which I haven't seen. I'm not in the mood. I think they announced like 2 more spin-offs. Like there's the whole Junior V thing. And they had like Diabolic or something like that. And then there was like another one. At least 2 more they haven't announced. Ugh. Why does everything have to have an extended universe nowadays? Like, we don't have time to watch all of these things. Like, ugh. This just makes me just so frustrated. Yeah, they gotta milk that cow. Can't have anything unique. And if you can't milk the existing cow, just reboot it and remake it. That's interesting. Are they like, because they're out of print, I guess? Like the first 5. I suppose the comics are probably like the more condensed way of going through the story then. But that's good to hear, because like that's drawn art. When drawn art has its moment in the sun and gets like more valuable, I am very excited. I very much just... That's so good. I borrowed mine from like a library. So some happy libraries are just sitting on big values right now. Unless if some asshole has like stolen them. That would be terrible. Oh yeah. Maybe they have already gotten robbed. That would be very lame. I'm just gonna bake the gun in the same here. I mean, if it's a lot of money, why not? Now I'm curious if they still have like those hardcover books in circulation that I read like 10 or something years ago. Less than 10. Less than 10. Not gonna be good. But yeah, I remember those comics. They were like, the art in those comics was so good. I absolutely loved reading them. Because the art was just so striking, such a cool art style. I suppose it also has to do with like the whole Telltale situation. Like, can you still get your hands on the Walking Dead games that they made? Or are those like... Are those locked in a vault somewhere? Or can you still get your hands on those games? Like digitally, I suppose you can. There has to be someone who owns... Oh, okay. That's good. I remember hearing that like the creation of those Like the whole Telltale wagon was absolutely insane. Like they were working their employees so hard to get those games made, and numerous other games. So I would be very pissed off if I was forced to work on something just like a slave, and then it was swept up into a coffin somewhere, and I would never be able to see those products again. I'm very lazy when it comes to watching TV shows, so a lot of the crazes that people have watched, like the show crazes, they have passed me by because I cannot be asked to look at shows. Like Walking Dead was one of the things, because I certainly had friends who were watching it when those shows were coming out. I made an exception with Game of Thrones. I did watch that with my friends as it was coming out. I think like season 4 onwards or something, if I remember right. But I think like the whole, because of streaming and everything, like watching shows is completely different now than it was like 10 years ago. Or even 5 years ago. Because I think streaming services prefer to release shows like as one big batch, because people love to binge shows. So you don't get that sort of like a group experience again, where people are waiting for like, this weekday, it's gonna be a new episode of Game of Thrones and I don't want any spoilers. And then you gather up with your homies and you watch it. And you just speculate about it for a week. It was good. Yeah, Game of Thrones was really good. Like, I went back and watched like the first season, and it's so goddamn good. Holy mother, is good. I absolutely understand why the world fell in love with that show. I totally do understand. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. Now you can just stream whatever. You can just like, there's so much choice that at least I am absolutely numb for all the choices. Except that because of the licensing, I cannot watch like certain movies. I always want to watch like movies that hasn't been streamed in ages anywhere, or you just cannot find them. And obviously like streaming services are like, nah, we're not licensing that to Finland, so you cannot watch that. Yes, VPN is an option, but I'm being stubborn. Oh yeah. You had to wait for a rerun. Oh, absolutely. And usually like the rerun time was like, it was like way later. It was like weekend at like some really absurd time you had to be up to watch it. Man, those were the good old days. Oh, the best kind of days. VPN Yarhar. Honestly, streaming is just, it never goes away. As long as we have like so many streaming services and the prices of everything keeps climbing, the streaming services are going nowhere. And people will continue using them. Heck yeah. And I'm the same way because I just don't like that everything is a subscription nowadays. It's so lame. It's so ultra lame. I already have to pay subscription for Spotify, for Photoshop, for World of Warcraft, obviously. I think I have to also pay for like the Microsoft, like the Office suite or something like that. That's like 4 things too many. I'm sick and tired of it. And then you have to also pay subscription for your internet connection and mobile phone connection. Everything is just a subscription. It makes me so angry, and I'm so tired of it. So if I can be without subscription for something, then I will not have any streaming services, basically. Because I just... No, thank you. Like, I remember the day when Friends went away from Netflix. I haven't had Netflix in years, so I don't know if they brought it back at some point or if it is still gone. But I remember the day when it happened. And that's when the streaming services started shedding into smaller pieces. And next thing it was like Disney Channel came out, so all the Disney movies and Star Wars went away also from other platforms, and it got sucked up into the Disney machine. What was there? There was like a big HBO show that also like vanished from Netflix, and it went into their own platform. Oh, there was so many of those. Hulu, oh my god. Disney makes HBO. Oh yeah, HBO is changing its name now. That's true. I forgot about it. Disney, HBO, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu. Oh yeah, that's the ones I know about also. Well, what else is there? I cannot remember. Oh, look, I haven't done anything with the gloves. Oh, I cannot. There was actually one more, which is very niche, and how did I found out about it? There's like a streaming service where they exclusively cater to like romantic comedies for like bored housewives. And I think that service is ran by the sister of Elon Musk. I'm not joking about it. There's something like that. Like Elon Musk's sister is involved with a streaming service that is all about like daytime soap operas and like softcore like daytime mother shows. It's a ridiculous thing, and it... I just remembered that thing exists. I just remembered. I think I have to find it. I have to find that person now. Ugh. Feels dirty writing this person's name in here. Ugh. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Is it her? Yes, it's her. Tosca Musk. Where is it? Yes, she co-founded the streaming service Passionflix. There it is. That's one more streaming service. Passionflix. Passionflix focuses on releasing original film adaptations from best-selling romance novels while also streaming classic romance movies. How much is it? I mean, it's priceless. You cannot put price tag on love, right? And they have actually original movies also. I'm not making this up. How do I do this? There is market for everyone. That's 100% it. Okay, no. Okay, I started messing up with something. No. I need to figure out off stream how I need to create like a new layer for website things. But I was just gonna read through like what stuff they have in Passionflix. They have like a whole Inferno series in there. I am very worried. Yes, how do I sign up? Passionflix. Price. Gimme. Look, if they I have an idea for them that would get me interested of them. Go to the fanfiction section and start making filmation out of those. I'm just saying. There's a market for that. Okay, so the Passionflix website doesn't even load for me. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna leave it. There's a series of Gabriel's Inferno books, and there's like 3 parts of that. Yes. Wait, it's Gabriel's Inferno, Gabriel's Rapture, there's 3 parts of that, and there's Gabriel's Redemption, 3 parts. I don't know what it is about, but that Gabriel must be a pretty cool guy. Ooh, Quickie Short Films 2022, Dirty Sweet Valentine. Ooh. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Maybe they made like actual continuation for Dante's Inferno. That's a game that's... Oh, I remember the marketing for that game. That was a badass thing. Maybe his like... Gabriel could be like Dante's like brother or something. But instead of hell, he becomes like a romance novel, like a protagonist. And it's actually a hell. that is... Oh, that's true! There is a romance in Dante's Inferno. That's true. He does go, like, to find his wife from hell or something. Man, it's like an unlikely romance movie way before Deadpool. Like, move over, Ryan Reynolds. Your stick has been done already. I couldn't find an answer how much would it cost to sign up for a Passionflix. I feel like there's a hole in my life now. Oh, that was so random. But yeah, I can't discuss anything about the show now because you haven't seen it yet. All I can say is I recommend it. From one Fallout fan to another. That's a very saturated color. I don't like it. Gonna put it in there. $5.99. Well, color me interested. There's a chance that I can't like access it because it's not available in Finland. It's probably like only in America. Just seeing how much problem. Wait. Okay, now it loaded for some reason. Watch on any device. Cancel at any time. Oh no. I just saw the splash picture. There was one of them which had like a woman cuddling with a racing driver guy. Is that what we're looking? Oh no. Oh no. So so when people do like their commentary stuff, has anyone actually like watched these and what the hell? There's one of these is called Wallbanger. Oh, it is $5.99. Cancel anytime. That's a big selling point. But yeah, it seems to work. Oh, come on, I can't... It doesn't tell me what the racing romance one is. I'm sure that would have been very accurate to Formula 1. And the romance peaked when he crashed out of the final lap and hits a tree and dies. And then he comes back as a ghost. So it's a ghost driver love story. Ooh. I mean, I feel like it would still be a better love story than Driven. Oh, I cannot wait to be subscribed to Passion Flicks. Finally, I have a meaning for my life. So I'm basically trying to avoid making this overly brown because, like, in show, his color palette is very... It's very olive green, you know, that color palette that they have in Fallout. Well, New Vegas has that color palette. So I don't want to do that. I kind of want to, like, go more of a cartoony way. Make it more eye-popping. Ooh, that is true. They have done a ghost love story. What's this called? Ghost? Ah. I've seen one that was called, like, Ghost Can't Do It. And, I don't recommend it. It's terrible. I'm pretty sure, like... There's like a one romance movie with like Robert Pattinson, which turns out that he's been like dead all the time. That's like a romance thing. Is it called Remember Me? I can't remember. Ironically, I can't remember the premise of a movie called Remember Me. Hey, sometimes it happens. Ghost. I still think there would be space for more ghost-based love stories. In these trying times of grief and sadness, we all need love. I don't think I have seen the one with Patrick Swayze. I've only seen Dirty Dancing with Patrick Swayze. Unless if I have seen one of his action movies, then that's that. But yeah, I don't think I've seen that, what you're referring to. What is the Patrick Swayze one about? Is Patrick Swayze a ghost in that? Oh no. That feels very inappropriate now, considering that he's passed away. Hey, wait, to be fair, you cannot tell when you come and when you're going, so yeah. I'm gonna make him a less crispy color. So the movie's called Ghost, and that's starring Patrick Swayze, I guess. Ghost movie. Oh yeah, I found it. 1990 movie. Oh. Swayze, Debbie Moore, Whoopi Goldberg. Really? I've never heard of this. It focuses on Sam Wheat, a murdered banker whose ghost sets out to save his girlfriend Molly Jensen from the person who killed him through the help of psychic Oda Mae Brown. Oh. Ghost earned 5 nominations at the Academy Awards. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of this movie. That's funny. To be fair, it was released 1 year after I was born, so there's that. I should send like a request to the Finnish TV and be like, hey, can you show something else but the endless re-marathons of Bond movies? How about this? A Patrick Swayze ghost movie. And then they mistake my request and I think like, oh, there is a Patrick Swayze like a ghost movie, but he's like a vengeful ghost. So it's like a Ghost Rider, but without Nicolas Cage. And they actually show me Ghost Rider. That I feel like that would happen. The sun is really just intruding. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay. So in short, I have to find Ghost and I have to subscribe to what was it? Lustflix? Passionflix. And then so I can become like a Passionflix influencer. Yes, that's the pipeline. That's the dream. That's what we're doing. How much of Finnish TV is actually Finnish? Well, we do have our own TV production, like movies and shows and stuff, but if we have like a foreign shows on TV, they are not dubbed over, they just have like subtitles on them. So I would say it's like half and half. I'm quite sure there's like something like a bill that basically is I aim to protect like the native television and movie industry, that the TV stations or radio stations, they have to like show stuff that's made here, like certain percent, just to like keep the local art safe or something like that. But I would say like half and half, I think. Because if I start thinking like what shows we have, it's very much like on balance what like American or other foreign shows we have in here. Sure, it's maybe the balance a little bit tipped away because we get like a Finnish versions of like some game shows and stuff. But yeah, you can totally like learn Finnish. I mean English also, watching Finnish TV. Because you have the subtitles. And then you can still listen to what people are saying. It's pretty good. I still need to tweak with this skin color. Like there's countries that dub in like even the shows made for adults. Like I understand dubbing like children's shows, nothing wrong with that. But in some countries they dub over like adult shows, like even like a teledramas and stuff like that. That's so silly. Because the lip sync doesn't work, and it just makes me very upset when I see those. But then sometimes it takes like an unusually long time to get like some game shows localized in here. Like for example, it was only last year when Amazing Race was made into like a Finnish version. And Amazing Race was like... It started when I was like a teenager. So that show is at least 15 years old. Maybe even 20, who knows. It's a really old show. In my point of view. I don't know why it hasn't been hadn't been done into a localized version in here before. I truly have no idea. They have localized a lot of other traveling shows, so maybe it's that. Just nobody wanted to get the rights for the original one, and they just instead working with these other ideas. Maybe it was that. This kid is very, very weird. It's been such a long time. There was like, I drew someone's Ghoul character like years and years and years back, but it's been such a long time that I cannot remember. I don't think I even colored that actually, so I'm doing this like for the first time. This is gonna be very interesting. We'll see how this goes. But we also have kind of a same problem as with like how many streaming services there is, because there is other production companies that have their own streaming services, and they have their own TV and movie productions now. So yeah, we have the same thing, because there's like some shows that are just locked behind a certain streaming service and they are not shown on TV at all. And I have no idea like what any of those shows are like, because that's like the another thing. I don't want to subscribe to any of the Finnish streaming services either. Yeah, do some work. Get that. Get those numbers up. While I'm figuring out the skin situation. That is a very porky pink skin, but to be fair, he does have a porky pink skin. So it's not like necessarily wrong. I think I'm just gonna put that away so you can see more of the production and less of me. There we go. Okay, get that out of here. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Where was I? Do, 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 do. Ah, bacon crispy man, bacon crispy man, bacon, bacon, bacon. Okay, this actually reminded me that they're making a new Shrek movie. I discussed about that in some earlier stream. I'm going back into that well again. No, it's... Okay, the reason is that I cannot figure out what they would make... What the movie is gonna be about. Because you cannot go on and again have Shrek learn the same message and same story that it doesn't matter what you look like as long as you have a heart of gold. You cannot continue teaching that same lesson. Like, just because Toy Story have like... How many Toy Stories is there? Whatever. There's so many Toy Story movies. It doesn't mean that you can also do the same thing. Or you should do the same thing. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Do something else. Don't be Toy Story. Yes. Yes. Question mark. Yes. There we go. That's better. I'm just gonna be deepening the shadows on his face. Because there is a lot of cracks on this guy's face. You could say he is a cracked out a boy. I can't lie, this is actually kind of fun. I love doing textures. I love rendering different textures on different like surfaces or like skin types or whatever texture in a monster it is. This is just fun. This is great. This is so much fun. It just like makes stuff so much more interesting. Where not everyone is just a beautiful smooth skin character, but there's actually like some grossness and weirdness. So I am in the mood with this. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure he does have pupils. I started second guessing myself now. Does he have pupils? I think he does. I'm just thrown off by memory of all the other Ghoul characters in the actual games. Yeah, we have to get those under eye situation. He does have very like hollowed in eye situation. I suppose those hollowed in eye situation is like pointing just like how freaking old he is. Actual graveyard opening underneath his eyes. Hey, same though. Same. Just drawing out more deep creases on this face. Oh, not that big. Smaller. Do 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 do. I mean, obviously, put some shadow in there because he does have a hat on his face. Geck. I also have a hat on my face. Nah, I don't. Just blowing smoke up your ass. That is a very bacony, very crispy boy. God, I want coffee. Like, I should go make myself some coffee. I kind of want to make. God damn it! I have like two ideas crossing my brain space currently. I want coffee, and I want to make like a some sort of like adventurous crease that goes over his face somewhere. I'm trying to like. Maybe like that? Maybe. Oh yeah. Music is so chill. Just considering what's happening in the picture. Oh yeah, more deep shadows. More. I'm just gonna be just like hissing to myself, just doing more. Ooh, yes, we need those deep creases in here. And in there, everywhere. Nice. Okay, I am back. Had to go have a look at the balcony a little bit. It has been semi-bright today. So my plants had to deal with heat again. I'll be fair, I have no idea what I'm gonna get out of my garden this year. I feel like there's literally nothing coming up. Like, nothing is growing. I have just utterly failed at the growing part. Just accumulating anything. It just feels like, yeah. Feels like I've been wasting my time with my garden. It's just not showing me anything. Which is effing depressing. Now I'm thinking how I'm gonna give him like the under eye. Like he has like black things underneath his eye. Well, it's not even gray eyes. It's literally like just like the most deadest thing on the bottom of his lid. But how do I create that? Maybe I want to change the music a little bit. Yeah, this. Perturbator said there is a permission on using his music in streams. Well, I would have to like credit him or something. Can't I do that? Currently playing. Oh yeah, there we go. I was trying to figure out like how to get a plugin working that basically like shows like what music you're playing. It's somehow like it links up to your, god damn it, not that one. It links up to your Spotify, but it's actual pain in the butt to get that to work. Because it's the whole copyright law. Basically, like, the copyright law is the reason why you cannot have anything nice. We cannot have, like, streamer bots or the music bots in our Discord server, so you cannot play copyrighted music in streams. It's all because of the record industry, and the big boys there are just, like, really sore. And they don't want anything be used without their consensus, because then they are missing out on money. And they don't understand that someone playing your song is also good publicity. It doesn't always have to be about money, but what do I know? I don't have a lot of money, so maybe I don't know anything about anything. So that gray doesn't really work. Oh, we cannot do that again. I mean, maybe if I had a lot of money, I would also become extremely stingy and I would not give it to anyone without massive interest rates. Maybe that's actually the secret. But yeah. Imagine, like, the world if we all could just freely play the music that we like. And you didn't have to worry about someone coming into your face and slap you with a piece of paper. That would be great. Yes, my mic is on. Kyllä. God. I can only dream. I found a site with, like, the synthwave artists and, like, their, like, if they have okayed being played on stream, whatever or not. There was, like, a long list of them in some website with references and everything. So that's where I found, like, oh yay, I can actually listen to Perturbator on stream and Dance with the Dead, and I'm pretty sure Carpenter Brute is also okay. There's a lot of artists, like the independent artists, but you have to, like, kinda dig them around. That's why I've gone to the lo-fi, because lo-fi is... That's copyright free, baby. Well, as far as I know. What my research turned up anyways. I definitely need to have traces of this gray in here. Okay, that's... I'm gonna borrow that gray and put it inside your nostrils. That's adorable. If that's a sound your nostril makes when you put something in there, don't? Question mark? Just don't. Le suc. Le eat in the nostril. The goodest and the bestest. Eat the bestest. The boy. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have any like hair to do. Haha, haha. That's actually the secret cheat code for doing Ghoul art. Just don't put hair on them. Easy. Easy clap. Easy life. And then we start smashing the hair. Oh, not the hair, hat. Heck. Do 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 do. Did it actually message into my Twitter? He has the same look on the face as I do a lot of the days. Okay. Okay, so I didn't tweet. Yeah, no. I guess I have to separately make it. Yeah, definitely separately announce it. Blech. Annoying. Right. More color. B. Is the sun dying down so I can finally open up the blinders again? So I prefer to see the monitor. This is such a you don't own blinders kind of situation. I don't particularly plan out my shading lines. I kind of just like threw them around. What feels right and what looks right. Doesn't really base on like, oh, where the direction of the sunlight is. Sometimes it does. Sometimes I think about where the shadows are, when the lights are. And other times I'm like, this actually looks good. I like when the light comes from here. So we're gonna put the lights in here. Art is such a weird process. Oh boy. What kind of viewers though? Are they like yappers? Or are they just like silent sneaky people? Question mark? But yeah, nah. Put that in there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this music definitely did help kick me into a higher gear. There was a serious lack of energy. I think I want to introduce. Yes. I want to try this. That's a stupid idea, but I'm gonna try it. Booyah! Badum! It's like taking a giant rock and just throwing it in the pool and see what happens. How big of a wake it gives us. It's some sort of. I mean, it introduced like a nice amount of blue and stuff like that in there, so I'm not completely unhappy with it. Maybe. I'm just gonna take it away from here. Keep it on the bottom part. Something like that for that hat. Ah. Hats. And cats. And everything in between. Okay. The skin needs... Doo-doo, doo-doo. Hmm. Yeah, there's actually that nose needed more in-depthness. Because it's a little cavern in there. And I like it. There we go. Little bit of blue in there. I like it. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let's just pull over that and start working on that best. Okay, Peter Pack. And I'm back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. What is this? I like that the chat window thing in Streamlabs never shows me like people who are actually in the chat. There's just spooky people in there. That's fine. I'm just curious about the names, but it's okay. Oh, and if there is anyone lurking, it's totally fine. Don't have to talk. I'm just sometimes I just noticed that I haven't figured out that problem with the Streamlabs when it doesn't show the people who are in the chat. I don't know if it's a bug with the program or what is it, but yeah. Nothing wrong with you. Time to find it. God, I do want to have like more like a public like showcase where I like work while people are watching my progress. I really want to do that now, again. Like physically with people. I think it's a really fun. This is a fun thing to do. If you have the courage to do something like that, have your self-talking while you're working in a public way with people, I also recommend doing it. Obviously, like, you do you. If you have anxiety, don't force yourself. I'm just like, as someone who does struggle with anxiety and being like kind of shy. That's probably like the weirdest thing for me to say, that I am a shy person, but I am a shy person. So I do struggle with like presenting myself. So the fact that I was having such a good time just like taking my art outside and talking about it and show it off to other people, I think it I think it is showing some sort of growth of character in me. And I want to say that to people, others, who are scared and unsure of themselves or have like a reservation about presenting. You can get over that. Obviously, give yourself time, but you can get over it if you want to. Just be kind to yourself and find the right places to do that. And don't give up if it doesn't work on first or fifth or even 60th time. Because there's no such thing as failing. You might learn to be a bit more better at it, and it's less stress-inducing to you. That's the way I found out how to get rid of that syndrome. Just take the bull by the horns and go forward. Every new try is a new thing to learn and get more used to. I don't like that double lining in there. Yeah, it's oogly. Oogly boogly. There we go. No, thank you. There we go. Get some blue. I feel like I'm just overdoing that now. And the thing is, like, the more I repeat that line, and the more it just gets messier and messier and messier, and it doesn't like look crisp anymore. And in that case, well, at least I have to just trash the work and start all over again, because having like a murky, lumpy part in picture is just not what I'm all about. Obviously, like, there's people who there's like so many ways of expressing yourself visually, so it's like, it's not a wrong thing to do. I'm just speaking in behalf of like what I see and what I feel it's like looks good or feels right or just like looks appealing, and that's super personal and very much dependent of person's taste. But yeah, I feel like having like a simple stuff like that looks more appealing than like caking on tons and tons of brush strokes, because it's not really like, I feel like it's a waste of time, you know? Because there's only like so much your eyes are perceiving. Like, there's a theory for that, but like, there's like a reason why, if you ever have done like a really nice looking like a pencil picture and then you start inking it, putting like line art on it, and then it starts looking weird for you, there's a reason why it looks weird to you, and it's because like the paper thin lines with like the multiple scribbly lines, that's like your brain reads that differently than if you have just done like with an ink the line, which are more refined and more like structured. It looks different, and that's why you perceive it differently. It's very difficult to explain, but like there's a reason for it. Like, it's a good idea to be have a good economy with your brush strokes. Like, don't do too many extra, don't do too many pencil strokes, because there's only so many of them that average viewer will be looking at. Like, most people just look at the shape. Do they look at the details? Probably not. Like, it does sound cold and kind of sad when I say it like that, but that's just how human brain works. Not all human brains, obviously. Like, there is people, like, it's obviously like how much they are invested in the art. If they do art themselves, obviously they can read like details and what's on the background, what the intricacies of the medium or its technique is. So it's not just everyone is just like, you have to draw it simply. There's people who appreciate the complexity and people who appreciate the overlapping lines and the busy backgrounds and stuff like that. It's very personal, is where I'm getting at with this kinda a little bit weird rambly thing. Yeah. Like, I like these lines. I'm gonna like bravely do one more line try on top of like an extra layer. And if it's not good, I'm gonna throw the extra layer away. But I kind of like want to emphasize, like, just, you know what, those actually look good. These don't look good. So I'm gonna have to delete these. I'm gonna save. I'm not ruining anything. And I just want to like see if I can get like an extra little highlight moment here. So let's look at that. I'm gonna put line in there and line in there. And then I'm gonna dust it off a little bit. Just this, just that. A little bit. I'm gonna dust off this edge. This pen, this brush works as an extra time. It's such a fun pen, and it does so much good, and it does exactly what I need a brush to do. It's that texture, it's that rich like a charcoal pen type of texture that it does, and I'm so crazy about that texture now. There we go. I wanted to. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Does it like look like the fabric? Because he has actually like kind of like a muddy looking clothes on. Obviously, like it's full of tears and stuff like that. And I should actually be like going after that and just add like a little bit like a blue lines or something, so it looks like there's actually stains on it. I'm actually gonna do that. It's just an extra detailing. Oh yeah, I have my blue here. Because these clothes, they are supposed to look like they have been through like hell and mostly like I'm thinking about the stains. That's mostly what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about stains and all the lines that create like feeling of dirtiness and unkeptness. That's what I'm going for. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try something like that. I think the colors are looking very kind of unclean already, which is exactly the effect I want. Gonna push that a little bit. Just that. Yeah, just that. What happens if I throw some overlay on? Oh, there's like a little detail in here. Or do I just want to use normal? I kind of want to just use the normal in here. I still want to do some staininess in here. Oh yeah. Maybe you are the stains I'm looking for. Doo-doo. I'm gonna put like a stain in here, which would imply that there would be a bullet wound or something in here, and it has left like a permanent mark in here. That was a random honk on the street there. I hear a lot of those honks. I don't know what it is. Is it like the people on the front being like not noticing that they have a right to go, or is it the people on the back being impatient? Something, one of those or both of those. It's always like a collusion between those people. Those two sorts of people. I'm gonna make like a little drip in here. Do 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 do. Yeah. So it looks like something has dripped down in here. Thinking. Let's just just a little extra scritchies and scratchies in here. Put that in there. I think I'm gonna put the blue stains over it because I like that a little bit more. It's like a higher off kind of detail. Let's see what does the layers look like if I do like a soft light. Yeah, just a little bit of a ding here. Do I have like any like brush drip type of situation? I do have my freckle brush, but that's actually one thing I'm missing. I need to find out. What does that look like? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, that's fucking beautiful. I want to have like a little detailing like that in here, and then I'm gonna again dust it off. We don't want to have too much of it. We just want to have like a a little effect, little moment here and there. Yeah, I think this is the exact effect I was looking for. That's awesome. God, I just realized that for the past 2 weeks my weekends have been like booked with stuff to do. 2 weeks ago I went to Oulu for the weekend, and this weekend I had my art thing, and I think my sister is coming over next weekend because he's gonna go into like a local brewery event where they have music in there, and I would have an option to go to. I have to think about it. I'm just a funny little character who does need to sleep once in a while. Okay. Ooh, yes. One more little highlighter here. This is so much like intricate work that doesn't really, I don't think it really shows off. But this is like the important stuff that you have to analyze when you're doing art. And your best moment to analyze the effectiveness or neatness of something is that you try those methods yourself when you're doing art for yourself, basically. God, I need to see Perturbator live one day. The guy has been in Finland a couple of festivals already in over years. But he hasn't lined up with me yet. There we go. I think that's good. That is bueno. That looks a little bit wretched, but it's like still like not like a distracting looking wretched. Because you could absolutely go and like render mud, render blood, food stains, sweat stains, whatever you like. I feel like I'm portraying like the sweat stains in there, but like make it fancy and make it artsy. That sort of thing. So, yeah. Besides, I have a shirt to do next, which will also have these stains on them. Oh, exciting! God, all the horrible gore and guts. Yeah, stop bothering me. Weird pop-ups. When I accidentally bring a blush splotch. That was the thing I was using. It's like a slim oil pastel pen. That's the one I'm using, which is like my holy grail of effects. This shirt color is very vibrant, and I wonder if I want to bring it a little bit down, just a tiny bit, just to... it's hard to say. Oh yeah, I can actually keep an eye on like my tablet on the table and see what the color looks like in there. Oh yeah, maybe that. Okay, and then we start doing just again more of a basic shadow. What is digital art in a nutshell? This, just paint around, just go bruts, bruts. Oh yeah, there wasn't more of this shirt. Actually, yeah, there wasn't. That's all we see of the shirt. And then like this lifting up vest part. Because obviously it would fucking get moving everywhere when you spend all your day on your feet. So obviously like a vest like this would be shifting around all day long. That's just how my research has turned out. Yeah, that's it. No ifs or buts or what ifs about it. It just happens. There is like a very artsy like a spell thing I used to do, like when like blood has like been smacked on someone's cheek. And it has dripped onto the shirt. I used to do that. I wonder if I can do that. Or if I just want to do something else. Doo-doo. Let's do brown. Yeah. Add some dirtiness here. Something like that, and then we break up apart the lines again. Just bettering and dusting it. Maybe a little bit too much. Let me just drop the opacity down. It's an extremely specific mood that we're looking for. Yeah. Like, that's a dirty shirt. That reads as a dirty shirt to me. When it has like a brown stain on it. And just like a brown shade on it. Not even a stain, it's actually like just a shade. But that's like enough of an indication of what's happened to it. Doo-doo. It's kind of shame I didn't like draw the color of the shirt like peeking out underneath like any of these sleeves. It's kind of shame I didn't do that. Do I want to do that? Sorry, I just turned into cow for a second there. Yes, I do wanna. That's the easiest one to do it with. I'm just gonna make save of this amazing brown brush because I don't want to lose it, and I don't want to lose this blue brush either. So I'm just gonna make a quick palette there, snap it like that, and then we're gonna go into the line art and just find what we're looking for. Back to regular drawing. Hey, only when you're working at a piece that's only for your funness, you might be bothering to do shit like this. Like, how many hours in? Maybe like 3 hours in. When I inked this, it was like maybe like a 2-hour job, something like that. I just want to make like a little peek of the sleeve of the shirt. I don't want it to be like over much, but I'm gonna make like a little indent like that, and I'm gonna do like that, erase away that part there, and now it looks like this shirt, I mean jacket sleeve is like behind him, so it's like oddly, because I didn't draw like the inside of the sleeve visible, but now it is visible in a weird way. Like it's a little like a little illusion. I just made a little illusion happen. And it's funny. And there we go. There it is. And now I can make it a little bit of a peekaboo situation. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna hide that. Grab that blue back in. And swish whoosh wash. Is there any particular reason for this? No. But I just like this blue because it breaks up this brown so nicely. It's a little vibrant. It's a little bit like an electric blue. And it doesn't technically really fit with like being in a messy. It doesn't look messy, but I just like it's a cartoony thing, you know. It's a cartoon thing. It's good. It's perfect, and I'm not apologizing for it. It's my vision. Now I need to find gloves. Ah, there they are. It was a small fix, tiny little baby fix at this point. It would have been more fun if I had like actually made the sleeves like rolled up or something, so it would have actually like shown the underneath of the shirt sleeve. I think that would have been fun, but I'm not really doing shit like that. I'm not making changes like that because it would not work, and there's way too much changes I need to do. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's a little smidge of blue in there. I think that looks lovely. That's absolutely lovely, and it's perfect. Now I'm just gonna grab the blue. There you get you in here, and we're gonna scooch in closer, like good friends we are. And we paint. I'm not gonna overdo the shadow points because I want the natural color of the sleeve to actually pop out. Just gonna do like that. We'll build this and this and that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get that lovely brown. It has a little hint of blue on it, and it's absolutely perfect. I'm gonna splish it in here. Sploochy blatchy bloochy. A little bit. Just a little like a thought of it, just a thought of brown. Not whole a lot, but just a little bit. And I haven't actually done any light points. So I'm gonna make those. And again, going with like thinking about like an abstract things. Think about abstract thoughts. A mandolin. Yeah, that sort of thoughts. Maybe like something like that? I don't know. I don't like that. There's like a more clearer line in here. Like that, maybe? Oof. Ooh, I need to make that pro smaller. That's actually the fix. Let's put some light in here and in there. I mean, I know I'm saying this, but I feel like I'm cooking. I'm doing something. The gas is on, and the roof is not on fire, which is great because we do need that roof. Do 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 do. There we go. Smooch it a little bit. Smoochy smoochy. I think I wanna do that blood splatter thing. I like it. I like that idea of that. It's very old. It's very fade out. He has been basically living in this shirt. So the fact that the shirt has like a blood splash on it, that 100% makes sense. And now I need to think how I'm gonna form that. Do 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 do. That's a little bit much. Gonna bring that up. I'm gonna make the brush small, and I'm gonna shape this blood splatter a little bit, because I don't need it to be that big. Oh yeah, I like that. This splatter looks good. This is exactly what I want. I could add a little bit of a sploochies on it. Just let's see if I can make like a small sploochies on it. Do 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 do. Yes. Shape that. Splooch splatch. Yeah, maybe I want there to be like a shocking splash of red in here. Question is it his blood or is it someone else's blood? Yes. Okay, someone started shouting outside. That's fantastic. I just realized. I have the whole pants section to do. How much blood splatter is there gonna be on the pants? My god. I'm not happy about that. But then again, I'm also very excited about that, so Dancing around with it. With my excitement. I think that's a neat looking little blood effect. I'm gonna put a little more crimson on it. Just to make it shiny a little bit. Because I like the implication that there is some press splatters in there. He does kill people in the show. A lot of people. A lot of people in the show. Hell do I remember if there anything actually explode on him. There certainly is an exploding gore in that show. So it's very online. Very online. Ooh, look at that. Yo, girl. Share me your blood pancake recipe. I'm sure they would eat those in Fallout. It's all about saving food, right? If you drain someone, you might as well turn their blood into a pancake, right? I'm not being weird about it. It's just facts. Do 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 do. Yes, it's absolutely panting that I'm doing. Totally. 1000% it's that. That red is a little bit weird color. Put that like in there. I'm gonna add a little bit red in here. Why not? I discovered the red and I want it. See what happens. Splee sploosh. Terveisin Jonna. Oh yeah. It's actually it's kind of hard to work on something like this when you've never seen it with your real like eyes. Just you know what they do in movies with like how they depict blood in the movies, but that's obviously fiction. That's obviously television. So what does it actually look like? I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. And God damn it. Now that I start going into metal levels like this, which is like dirt and grime, I obviously have to like incorporate some extra like grime in here. This is a great thing. It's never enough. There's always more sploosh, splash, sploosh. More sploosh, more splash. Ah yes, my favorite genre. Splish, sploosh, splash. I love it too. Oh, you know those like dirt lines that might form in like your neck creases? If you've been doing something like heavy taxing and like dirty all day, and it's also like sweaty. That's totally a thing that happens. I don't know if I can do that. That was like VTuber literature of a description of that. If you're happy and you know it, splash your face with dirt. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're splashing the face with the dirt. Booyah. See how fun this is? You're not like following exactly like the face line, the typical things. It's more just... You're just creating waves, basically. It's very fun. Very therapeutic, actually. And then, just blending it out. God, it's blending out. That's like the thing that's in common with this and like applying on makeup. Just we're blending it out, just buffing it out. Get together in the skin. That's what I have seen with like some YouTube tutorials when they like test out stuff. And I'm just thinking like, you know what? I'm happy that you're happy. Because I would be absolutely miserable trying to do that. I am more in home applying white color on a character's face. Or well, that's like a pink. Yeah, like a baby pink color in this case. Do 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 do. God, this skin is taking a lot of time. Or it's honestly, I am choosing to let it take so much time. Kick. Iush, scritchy scrutchy. Back into it. There's like some detailing on the like this color of this shirt, if I remember right. Like I have this memory about it, but it's a different thing. Do I wanna do it? Or can I be arsed to? Honestly, like the blue shirt is close enough, so I'll move on. There's plenty of other things I still have to do in here. Ah! With the speed I'm going. I wanna go home. Oh wait, I'm home already. I wanna leave home. This one? Yeah, let's take a pants. Why not? Why not? Usually it's the skin that's the most time consuming for me to render. But in this case, because of obviously like all the grime and dirt and stuff like that, it's gonna be like an extra hassle. Also, I cannot leave that. Where did I hide that palette? There it is. I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. So it's easier for me to get rid of it then. Booyah. Ugh, I really have to fart. That's horrible. I'm not looking forward to rendering these pants. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much stuff in this. Ah! Why do I do art? Why do I do this to myself? It's my crispy graham crackers. Okay, let's start simple. And just do the shadow areas. Because I love starting with the shadows. I am a shadow type of girl. Gling! Also, that leg, you know what, that should be fixed. No, we're not fixing it. It's the time was, and the time is past, and now we are just doing other things. No. No, 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 no. We have to move on. It's an artistic choice. Have you ever seen someone standing and there's like a weird like lump on like their pants because they are like on the knee of their pants because they are standing kind of weirdly? Can happen. You might not be filling your pants all the way. That's fine. Don't fill your pants another way, is what I'm saying. Then we're gonna move Rachel close to the crotch area because we want to put some shadows in here also, and in this crease here, and in this crease also because these are kind of like prominent because there's like a turns in there or something. I don't know what they call it. Sewers, suing person, tailor people, tell me. Ultra lame. Ultra lame. Oh my god. Wait. I'm doing the Pingu's dad speaking when I'm fixing. I just fixed the. I do a lazy fix. I use the finger tool and I just pull the bad thing away because I cannot be asked. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me like that. Whatever you are, the colored bit. Another one. Finger. Go. Whee. There we go. I fingered that. Hell yeah. Don't do that. Okay. So. Back to the business. I kind of want to do this. I want to do that. Let's do that. That. Oh. Keep it straight. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. All this time. Do lines. It's amazing. It's a good thing, like, when I actually need to do straight lines, my hands sorta does work. Sorta. I say that. I should not... Oh, I should have not said anything. Yes, there's a stabilizer you can press like this, and then you do like a straight line that. But look how unreal it looks. Because it's not like actually straight. Like nothing in my picture is straight. So if I start forcing like straight color lines, it's gonna make everything look wonky and wrong. So we cannot do that. Yeah, this is like the moment when I'm just thinking, why does it always have to be the Monsteros characters that I'm like, yes, that's my guy. I like that. What is wrong with me? What in the living motherfucking hell is wrong with me? Just absolute shenanigans. Oh. There is one more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, baby. Shaky. But okay. Okay. I'll survive. This is gonna be like a great content for YouTube. Because half the time I'm just silent, and other time I'm just going, and that's maybe like 10% of time I'm like, so this is what I'm actually doing. It's like the distractive voices in your head. They just like get in there and they just start destroying stuff. It's basically what happens. Save. Because the goddamn Photoshop is known to suddenly freeze, especially when I'm doing shit like this, when I'm just dragging a paintbrush over a canvas, which is what the freaking program was built for, but for some reason that's way too much for Photoshop to handle, so it might just go, eh! So we're hitting it again. Just, just keeping it good. We're keeping it nice and clean. I will not take any shenanigans from Photoshop. Photoshop can eat my dust. And eat my ass also. It can get up. Why not? And not a save. Okay. So we have this basic level of shadow here, and we have these basic lines in here. More shadow? Yes, I think. But we're gonna make the shadow like bluish. Yes, bluish. Kyllä. I think that's the thing to do. Oh, what I know. It's an absolute shenanigans in here. What does that blue look like? Uh-huh. Okay. It is breaking up the brownness, which I'm not fan of. So, yes. Let's take it. Let's take it. Take the band. Take the drum for a walk and just go. Again, what's the logic? There's a shadow there, I think. Or this place needs contrast, so I paint the contrast in here. Where does the contrast live? Here. Between his legs. You know what? You know what? Sometimes you have to go between the legs. And my hint is my solution or like advice is that make it consensual. You know, don't just lift up someone's like pants and just go in there, okay? Even the fictional characters. Even fictional characters have rights. Nod. I'm not an idiot, I'm a genius, actually. Yeah, some extra blue. Maybe put some extra blue in here. Yes. Thank you. Good. Excellent. And then I'm gonna wanna start messing up again. Just lightening up. Let's blend that again out a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. Not too much. Maybe more splish blue splash? Yes. First of all, what I'm thinking about. What happens if I... Okay. Where else? Yes. Again, my favorite new brush is gonna come back in use. The little splashy splooshies. Yay! Just running around. Little tin helm on. That's me doing art. And since we opened up the can of worms with the splishies and flashies and blood splatters, might as well continue that trend. Who doesn't love a little gore? We all do! Yay! Well. Some impact? Yes, please. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Man, I don't think this is helping with my whole dilemma of which Fallout game to play. Ugh. I'm literally just living inside that mindset again. Bruh. Not good. Yeah. Let's put that in there. Okay. Oh yeah, I did change the color of it. Then again, then it's done. The pants are done. Yes. Yes. I don't have to stare at a random guy's dick again. Wait. It's not. No, it's not. I need to add like a little bit of red from the blood. Oh my goodness. Eggy Stinker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Where is... There it is. So more light on the red. Yes. It needs a little bit more redness. There might be some fresh blood. Oh, hello! It's a tasty art. Thank you, thank you. I do like drawing some tasty, monstrous things. It is very fun. I can attest to that. Yes. Ghoul is absolutely a baby girl. He can absolutely time me up and throw me around. He would still be the #1 baby girl. For real, yeah. I would say thank you for doing that, because God knows, I do need to be thrown in a lake sometimes. And he is a perfect candidate for it. But yeah, what a great character. Absolutely love him. I just like ghouls. Ghouls are really cool in Fallout universe. I don't know what it is about like Fallout and like all the monsters characters, because they are just really fun and humans are kind of like meh. We could do a little bit red on that. Yes. No outfit is complete without the blood of your enemies. God, I still have so much to do. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, stop. Shut up, Photoshop. What do I have to do? Everything. Literally everything is still left. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Did I not put any dirt on that hat though? That's a sussy. I'm gonna have to fix that. What is this? Oh, unnamed layer. Oh, not in my sight. Messy. Yes. Put some mess in there, girl. Yeah, this hat is way too clean for the situation. Oh, thank you. It's a combination of falling in love with like a very like organic type of rendering, because I'm not really a fan of like smooth things. I like things to have like a rough texture and looking very messy and even unfinished. That's my jam. Yeah, like the charcoal rendering. Just the pattern of the charcoal is so good. I'm trying to like bring that into my art, into digital art. I think it's so fun. And this style probably works really well for a ghoul, because he's a gross boy. So it like reflects his grossness. Yeah, it's really fun. I absolutely don't like doing skin usually, but I had a really fun time doing his skin, because it's not like a human skin, because it's like a melted pizza texture. That's what I describe his skin as. It looks like a melted cheese pizza, and just going after that, and I think it's perfect. It just works. Like doing anything perfect would just absolutely miss the point of that skin texture. Shouldn't think about pizza too loudly, or I might start getting hungry. Nah, I'm not getting hungry. I'm too full with some cool love. So close. Do I want to get some of that? Yes. A little vibrancy. Ooh. Do I want to put a blood splatter on that fucking hat also? Oh, so who would be the asshole who would have bled on his hat? I'm sure Wasteland is full of a lot of people who would do that. Just being utterly rude. Just deciding to die next to him. It's just weird. Let's see if I can make this work. I'm just so happy I decided to watch the Fallout show. It's so good. I need the second season, like, now. But, like, make it good, so I'm okay with waiting. Oops. Oh, exactly. Oh, can I get like a biblically accurate ghoul? It's gonna be like a religious experience when it finally comes. I haven't been this excited about the show I want to say it seems like Game of Thrones. Like those earlier seasons of Game of Thrones, really good TV. That also reveals that I don't really watch TV. But I'm here for the Fallout show. I'm here for the Fallout. I love this. I love the series so much. I love the games. They could make Fallout like Iceland, and I would be like, yes, thank you. Fallout Iceland would be cool. Just think about the ice zombies. Ice ghouls. Oh, that would be so good. I'm often so stubborn about watching shows. So that's like another thing for me to be excited about. I finally did what people told me to do. Ah. Who knew? It might be fun. I don't know if I like this blood effect actually. I might just abandon that and just go somewhere else. Nah, I don't like that. Maybe I can fashion that a little bit. Okay, I already got rid of that. That's gone then. We don't need that. My god. You know what? Those belt buckles are just screaming my name right now. Ooh, where have I put them? There I have. Is there anything better place right now? No, not really. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to deepen those gray parts a little bit. There we go. That's good. Welcome to the crotch cam. Oh yeah. I mean, I have to be as close as possible to make this work. So like, you know, I'm not playing darts. I need to hit the bullseye. Well, more like the ghoul's eye. I was gonna say something else, but no. Shh. This is a family-friendly stream, almost. Yeah. You know exactly where I was going with that. I'm glad. Something like that. I don't know why I'm feeling so loopy today, but I am just being a biblically accurate artist today, I guess. That must be it. But how are you doing today? I've been just milling about, not doing anything useful until now. Ooh. Oh, thank you. That's so awesome. There we are. Oh my goodness, look at your art. Your art is gorgeous. I'm following right back at you. Oh. Like, your colors are so good. Love the mutual moment. Very much. Yes. We're gonna be just like throwing compliments at each other. It's like a little dance we do. Hell yeah. I'm ready for the dance. I have my special rock ready. There's that one bird that does it. He finds like a special little cloth that he uses to wipe his rock clean, and then he starts dancing around that rock. Yeah, let's dance. Hell yeah. It's like just like a one bird I'm thinking about. There's like a little like a fan situation on its neck, and it starts weaving its head back and forth, and it's just like an unblinking stare. I'm that bird. I'm that bird. The unblinking stare comes from like sleeping very little and only consuming energy drinks. Ah, love a good mouse. Yeah, drawing this guy made me think like, I never drew Hancock when I played Fallout 4 originally. I drew a shit ton of Nick Valentine though, but I never did drew a Hancock. So maybe I should renew that at some point. I really need to lock my frames one day. Something like that, yes. Did I accidentally select everything? Yes. How do I get myself out of rendering a gun? Just delete the gun. Kick. Problem solved. Where did my favorite blue go? There you are. Come back here. Yes. No. I would have time to finish The Boys Season 4 now, but I have no interest in finishing it. I don't like the Season 4. It's not fun. I had so much fun with Fallout, and now I'm just like, I don't have fun. Shouldn't drag myself through with it, but I have heard that the finale is really good. Well, the season finale. God damn it. Frustrating. Okay. Not for me, not for you. It is it's a very weird show. And the season 2 doesn't get any lighter in the weird. Hello there. I like season 1 and 2. In 3 there was like a decline. I noticed there was like a decline in writing. And the 4th one is it's doing so much on being shocking and gore-tastic and sexual now, and I start feeling like an old person, which is just weird because I do like gore and I don't mind sexual stuff in shows, but I feel like the show is just pushing it now. Yeah, it's very vulgar. Like, I understand absolutely why you didn't stick around with it. It doesn't get any less vulgar. I think it is it the season 2 or 3 that starts with the guy who likes being very close with his homies? I can't say exactly. It's I don't think I'm allowed to describe that in Twitch. But yeah, that's like a hint enough. The going doesn't get any lighter. I wish that new... Oh my god, the fan-made mod that they released for Fallout 4, the Fallout London. I wish that wasn't such a pain in the ass to install, because I have seen those installation instructions, and I struggle with just installing mods for New Vegas. Hell yeah. Thank you, Doge. And welcome to the stream. Huge. That is an absolutely huge raid. To be fair, that's the first raid I've ever had. So, I have nothing but respect. But welcome, we're talking about Fallout here and the boys and how the quality of it has dropped. I mean, hey, it's all the important people from the guild, right? I said it. Hey, Hat is not here to defend himself. I can say what I like. My god. Beshodon, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stare at the Ghoul crotch while I try to figure out this belt situation. It's a very small raiding party, but hey, it's very organized. It will kill a lot of unorganized groups. Yes, that's what we all want to see. I mean, how many of us when we were playing Fallout 4 went for Hancock? I'm not the only one who played Fallout 4 in here. Exactly. Exactly. You only get the bangers. I mean, it's not a secret that WoW's best content was made for 5 people. You can just get your best pros and that one weird guy who plays tank for some reason. Oh my god! I for a moment I saw there was 10 people watching me. That was kind of hype. Let's have so much blue on this. What did I do? Oh, okay. Phew! For a second there, I thought I had messed up my layers, but I did not. I did not. Oh, so how's everyone doing today? What? Oh, okay. This is just an artist thing. So I thought I had painted over this line, but there actually is no line in here. It's a little behind the scenes moment there. It's just a little thing, and it actually looks surprisingly good. I like it. Go on. I have the biggest smile on my face when hearing that little company jingle. Oh, it's so good. I am surprised by what sound choices I have made for my channel sometimes. Screaming modes? No. Not in the books. No. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with painting a gun, and this is like literally my least favorite part of this picture. And I just finished rendering a whole ass skin, and usually I don't like rendering skin, but this time it's this goddamn gun that's actually my worst nightmare. Ugh. I just don't like coloring guns. It's not interesting. I like coloring cocks or something. Further. Hmm. Whoa, wow, I didn't even realize it was actually 10 p.m. Nice. I have no idea how that works, but do try and see what happens. So it's through Streamlabs that you do the raids with, I guess. I mean, yeah, it makes sense because obviously you cannot do anything through Twitch. You need to have your streaming platform. Duh, me. Where's the... Okay, I think I want to add a little bit more scritchies and scratchies onto that belt. A little detailing. Where is that? My favorite blue. Yeah, that's my favorite blue. That's the best blue I've ever seen in my life. And I'm gonna ride this blue until I'm literally just bored and I feel yellow. I mean, thankfully there was no green on this character. Because I wasn't gonna respect any of that. Wait a minute. No. There's actually, he was very green in the show. Never mind. Whatever. This is the clean filter that you can get for New Vegas that turns everything like a natural color. It's that filter, but put in Photoshop. And then streamed across the globe. Mess. There we go. Jacket? Yes. Oh god. Oh no, are we doing the jacket? Oh, maybe I want to do the gloves first. The jacket is a lot of work. And I need to say a couple of prayers before I start doing it, because it's so big. That's what she said. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna first start with this color. Oh yeah, that's good. Something like that for the joints. Put a shadow in there. And put a shadow in here. I'm just kind of like, I realize I'm probably just still riding the high from the Saturday's Cultural Bazaar thing, where it's just like people came to look at me work, and it was such a bizarre thing because I've never had that happen before in real life. And while I'm working, like, people are peeking their head through the door and just looking at me and just like, hey, what are you doing in here? I want to come look at this too. What is all this happy chattering that's happening in here? Oh, so cool. Oh, so good. I need it. Again. Oh, wait, he does have other gloves too. Duh. No, it's a illusion. But yeah, I don't know how raids exactly work. I've only seen them like you just sick people onto other people, and that's it. So it can be like I don't know, a long raid. God damn it! Imagine raiding for 2 hours. Oh wait, you can. Ah, so that's what it does. So it doesn't stop your stream. Okay, I thought it stopped your stream because like everyone does it like at the end of their stream. Ah. Ah, I see. I mean, we don't want some random people to be looking at you rubbing out your weaponizer, right? Hey, it's very private affair. It's very important that you take care of it. And when you're doing that, eyes closed. You know what? Those blue strokes are so good. I'm just no. Sure, that's good. I'm not doing anything else with that bull. That's actually just I don't know what just happened. That shadow just hit so right. It's very hard to explain. I struggle to explain what happens with my lighting stuff. It's just I think it looks good. It's like a combination of things that might happen in real life, but not really. And usually the not really part looks better. So that's what I go with. Yeah, like something like that. And then we go smoochy over that. And same with this one. Smoochy. Oh no. Ew. That's gross. Do it again. Oh no, this is... Let me theory craft this. I wanna do this as few strokes as possible. Because it looks better. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. I like that other one. That one is a little sussy. Let's do that again. So what if you raid each other simultaneously? Now that's a good question. Maybe it just like opens up like a portal and you're just like sending each other like endless amounts of viewers. You just keep duplicating people. Infinity portal open up. Thanos snapped, but it's endless amount of viewers. Maybe I'll do a little pointless detailing. Yeah, that would make sense. What if there's a third person? You just have like a three-way. Kinda lewd. Yeah, it is kinda lewd. Just sending each other raiding. You go on a two-way, then it's a three-way suddenly. Oh my. Then you decide to continue streaming, but your viewers are like, "Hey, we like this new place. We're not gonna watch that old guy." What then? Do you have to? You have to abort the mission? Swapping peeps. Oh, swingers! It's an actual swinger stream. Oh, I didn't know this was a middle-aged people stream, but I guess now it is. It is Fallout after all. That is kinda boomer, honestly. Like, when was the first Fallout made? Like 1990 something? Nice. I'm seeing any of that. It's very stupid if you do detailing if I don't see them. At the end of the raid, you're just left with a guy who was doing naughty things with the chicken. Nice Fallout reference. What does it look like if I... Soft light? Yes. Heck yeah. Oh. There's like no excuse for the gloves to not have any splashes. Like think about your wardrobe. Like what is like part in you that gets most dirtiest in a day? That's right. Your hands. Well, phone too, but I don't see any of those in here, so we're just gonna go with the hands. No, don't do that. Kind of looking for the form of these smells and these smoochies. Let's see. Sure, that. Pat. Some idea of splashed blood or dirt and stuff like that in here. Yes. Do. Did I put any light on there? I did. Oh yeah, nice whole ass lighting moment in there. Huh. Okay. Okay. Jeez, is ah! Oh, got my life into pieces. This is my missed point. Oh, don't look, mother of Christ. Okay, whatever. Let's just do something. Kind. Okay, I've done that shading, but that's like... Okay, it's on shadow, so that saves me a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ape that. That's fine. That's fine. Phew! Crisis averted. I did not have to have a mental breakdown today. Yay! Another line on the wall. On the calendar. Of life. I'm gonna do one of those in there. So it looks intentional. Yeah, baby. Okay. It's good. It's fine. Whew. I almost got myself out of rendering a jacket. Slamming my head on the table right now. I guess we are finishing this tonight then. I have this feeling that it might happen. Okay. I see what we're putting down. Yep, that's a lot better. That's immediately like good TM. Do. Maybe not that many strokes, maybe just a couple. Because I like the overwhelming darkness in here. Yeah, put a line in there, that's good. And then in there. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on, let me go. No. That burned. So honey, what did you do today? Well, I was drawing a line about 10 million times. It was a good day. I'm so impatient, but then I have patience for like stuff like this. It's weird. I want you. I'm gonna have to do some voodoo magic. That's a wrong way. This way. Please be straight. Nothing else in my life is straight. Can you at least be straight? Okay. Yes. Oh. I keep forgetting how gradient works in modern Photoshop and how goddamn bonked up it is. Oh, I can't even show it to you how fucking bonked up this thing is. Because it doesn't show like the little... I have like options open right now. And you cannot see them in stream. But you basically have to open like... I'm actually trying to remember how do I even proceed with this thing. Okay, yeah. Click on this. And then I click on this. I basically have to have 3 separate windows open in order to change the gradient color. It did not used to be this complicated. I'll tell you that. In older Photoshops, you were able to just change the gradient from the gradient hue menu. But now you have to open up the whole project in here. And then you can start like moving the slider around. It's so stupid. Ugh. I don't recommend Photoshop for anyone. Nobody. Not even to my worst enemy. Even to my worst enemy, I would just tell that use GIMP or something. No, use Paint. they are my enemy after all. Gonna have to treat them accordingly. GIMP up my life. That's not really much of a change though. I don't know why I started doing that gradient. I just got blind. I just got drunk of my own power and ego. It is really good. Like, they have added like layers and stuff in there. It's not bad. Compared to what it used to be. Wait, did he like, do you mean like animated or something like that? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds sick actually. Oh, I wanna know what that is, what that looks like. Yeah, leave that in there. The Big Les show. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that afterwards. That makes me think of something like a stop motion animation done with clay or something like that, which in theory should be like crummy looking, and it's kind of psychedelic, but it's also very fascinating to look at. I'm getting a hint of that, just when I'm thinking about that. That's cool. I need to do more warm-ups in Paint. Because I do have a soft spot for Paint. It's so uncomplicated, and I appreciate the program for that. But yeah, you can have like layers in Paint nowadays. So you can have your line art and you can have your colors in there. You can put your little effects there and do the background separate. It's legit. It's a lot more streamlined Photoshop, and I would absolutely kill for that. Because Photoshop has way too many stuff here for me to care. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for that. I'm a Cold Ones fan. I like my Aussie humor. Okay. Do. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be... If it's stoner humor, I'm right there. Oh, you know what? That makes it like more impressive in that case if they made it in like before the layers. Oh, awesome. Okay, 2012. That's like a Newgrounds type of shit. You know it's good when there's a Newgrounds can be referred to it, whatever the thing is. Oh, that's quality. Yep, I will have to look at that. I haven't yet figured out how do I show like browser and stuff like that in stream. I'm gonna have to figure that out during my off time. Because we were looking at the Passionflix catalog today, but I couldn't look at it in a stream because I didn't know how to make the frame appear. I need to make like a new video thing in stream. It's fine. I just have to set it up before. But yeah, there's a streaming website where you can watch romantic movies. And it costs like $5.99 a month. That's like totally like related to the whole Aussie Sasquatch thing, right? Just like really crummy romantic movies. It's almost the same thing. Oh, okay. Let me look at the what. I was like half paying attention. I was just like moving my hand around again, which is very much how you can describe artistic progress. You just wave your hand around, and shit happens. Except that it's a scam. Nothing happens. You know, no. Not. There does happen. You're doing movement magic. It's the same thing. Yep, something like that for the shadows. I am vibing.com. Maybe this? Maybe that? And the shadows are like blocky things. I just like things at an angle. Again, no for soft angles. We're not about that life today. We have an ugly boy that needs to get his ugliness through some very harsh angles. That's a thesis to my life! Haha! Oh. God damn it. Mega sad. No. No. Ah. Ah! Frustrated shrieking. I cannot shriek because it's night, and I cannot scream because the neighbors will get distracted. Ah! Something... Please be good enough. God damn it, brain. Decide, make your mind already. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, this brush is just a hard-working house mom. It just brushes your teeth and makes you breakfast and makes your bed and reads you bedtime stories. This brush just does everything. It's just a little slim oil pastel. Just doing work. I have no idea what package I found it on the depths of the internet, but it's my favorite brush now. And I absolutely love it. Because it lends itself so well for texturing and angularness and stuff like that. Ooh. Ooh. Or... No. I need it bigger. No. Okay, the music is definitely a vibe right now. Something like that. Ooh, or... yeah. Wait, I need, like that, maybe? Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Yeah. There we go. Those spots bother me. Get a little fixing on that. There we go. Better. And now, thanks to this brush, the texture like looks a little bit like messy. So that's good. There's a little glitch there. There we go. Fixed back in. But yeah, the brush makes the fabric look messy, which is kind of good. So it has like a double effect on it. I'm hitting the save button so many times. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh god, where do I put the first light stroke? Where's a small spot where I can try? That is a very, very mild light effect. Put the lights on, a little bit more. We want this thing to be shown. It's kind of like using a highlighter. We want to be glowing up to the gods. I don't have time for this petty type of shit. Something like that. Put that in there. Oh, yes. And then a small brush. And, ooh, what happened in there? Oh no, I don't like what happens in there. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I'll just leave it at that. That's good. That's fine. One for that corner. And then a little bit of blending. Do like that. There we go. That's one. One done. Doesn't go. It really depends. This is not like difficult or like horrible amount of layering, but it's so... I'm just looking for like a specific brushstroke to like match whatever vision I have in my mind. It's so weird. And yeah, you're like trying to meet an expectations that hasn't been even made yet. It's such a weird thing to do. It's just making shapes until one of them speaks to you, basically. Art is so weird. I like it though. Oh, don't. No. Don't overblend that detail. Not good. Maybe I'm gonna put like that. What does this look like? Okay. Blend that. Blend that. Oh, no. Why did it take so long time? It's because of this. Nah, in the art, like when I do my showcases, like the first piece took me like at max 40 minutes to do, and the second one was like 25 minutes, something like that. I was like shocked how quickly I was done with it. This is like a whole different vibe. I don't know, this like I decided to impose myself the need of making as many like these like grimy and gritty details that are just like taking so much time on this picture. But they are really like, they are the heart and soul of this picture, so I cannot be mad about it. Ah. Maybe it's just me. Hard to explain and hard to aim. I haven't even thought about the background. Why do I say such vile words? There's no violence in this dojo. God, what do I do with the background? I am so not prepared. Because the last picture I did... Okay, the background was kind of lazy on that one too. It's all about like fooling the eye. making it look like the background has more going on than there actually there's like nothing going on in there. It's about that. It's about deception. I don't like that part. I'm gonna have to draw that again. But that upper part is good. Yeah, that's fine. We got a line in here and put a line in there. Yeah. I mean, any suggestions for the background? I am just considering on just drawing an onion on the background. So I hope someone has a better idea than an onion. Because this is not a Shrek fan art. This is not the knight. Look, when we get... You know what? I was gonna say a number, but I think we have already reached that number. Have a fucking Shrek draw knight or something. And then I can... Maybe I can... I wonder, there's a MIDI version of the Smash Mouth. Would that be okay to play on stream? I wonder. Or would that get you flagged? Imagine getting flagged for Smash Mouth. You could put that in your gravestone. I would put that in my gravestone. I don't give a crap about anything else in life. If I get flagged for MIDI rendition of Smash Mouth, I think I'm going to heaven. I don't know what kind of heaven, but I'm going there. While listening to Smash Mouth. Somebody... Man, that guy's dead. We will never again hear him say those iconic lines. How do we feel about that? I frankly feel like the life just went into a wrong kind of... We're just like living in a wrong time continuum. That's what I feel like. That's why the Smash Mouth guy is dead. And we still don't have flying cars. Yeah, it's all just a big conspiracy, honestly. Ooh. Me. Me literally groaning in death as I try to straighten myself in my chair. Don't die on stream. Okay, there's like... Is that where is that lovely brush? That gives like... It looks like I threw water on something. Where is it? There it is. This is the first guy I'm inviting in. The brush that makes whoop like that. That is a good brush. Everyone needs a little flick the paint on top of the canvas moment once in a while. I'm gonna make this work. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, I need to also edit this on the inner layer. A little bit in here. Did I flick any on here? Yes, I did. It's actually important that we sploosh and splash just right. Oh, it's a technical term. You would know that if you went to art school. We sploosh and splash it here there a lot. It's a very technical. Technique regarding a mastery of finger and mastery of flicking. You have to flick the instrument very carefully, so it doesn't shoot into your face, but on the canvas instead. That's what splooshing and splashing is about. You know what? It's like actually dirt on his jacket. I just accidentally just fixed that problem. Heck yeah. I am sploosh. Wait, no, I don't know how to write. Sploosh. This happens when you mismatch your operating system language with your program language. I was thinking Finnish and I was writing in English. And I failed. Sploosh. big language. So do we see the sploosh in here? No. But... no, not really that. Not like that. Where's the blue? There's the blue. My favorite boy. Let's put that there. Yeah. Shoot. Sploosh. I'm honestly just thinking about spray colors because I saw one guy's art stuff and he had done like it's like spraying stuff. Well, basically like graffiti, but on paper. And I remember that's like yet another technique that I would wanna try in real life. And the biggest thing is stopping me that I need to have a well-ventilated space, and the graffiti paints are actually really expensive. And I would basically need to find a way to use of all of that stuff. Unless if I become an actual hooligan, which I hadn't considered until now. I don't know. That would be interesting. I'm like, no, but also yes. Let's mute this down a little bit. We have to find like a sweet middle ground with all this splooging. Okay, and then we look at here. Maybe I'm gonna also fade you a little bit out. Because I don't want it to be staring the viewer right in the face. I want this splooginess to be a little bit contained. Oh god. Oh, I remembered. I have one thing I haven't painted yet. Oh boy! Yay! You know what? That's a small thing to do, but I have to do it. Let me just think. Oh. Oof. Many tonkers have been tonkered. Ooh. Yes, queen. Yes, I'm gonna keep that. Not planned. It just happened. Yes. Yes. Okay, the splooshy splashes. And I was about like pulling back and just like balancing all these ingredients that I have just like thrown on my table. So the table doesn't flip. And I don't go insane from all the work I've done. I'm very aware there's a lot of grey in that jacket. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. It's a little bit... yeah. You know. It's a little bit... eh. I need it to be brighter. Slightly. I think. Question mark? What does the eye say? Oh, yeah, that grey is... What does the tablet say? I'm using my tablet as a viewfinder as I compare the color. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll take that browner color. Might as well. Oh yeah, I haven't done any like blood splatter stuff on this jacket yet. Okay, I think it now the jacket actually looks a bit more delicious with that shading color instead. Phew. Absolutely. What are we looking for? What are we needing in here? What's happening there? Okay, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's fine. Nobody else is looking at it. You shouldn't look at it either. That's sometimes you have to act as your own conscience when you're seeing mistakes in your art this late in the progress. You just have to like talk yourself out of thinking it. It's not fun. Don't do it. Don't think. Let's put some more blood of his enemies into here because we like that. What is an excuse to draw blood on a character? Why should you not do it? Unless if they are literally standing in a dry cleaner, I suppose. Then it's a different thing. But even then, you could have like, I don't know, holding like a basket full of bloody clothes or something. I'm planning out something in the future. A guy in a laundromat. With dirty laundry in the basket. Maybe he's hiding like a gun among them there or something. An assassin's day off or something? Maybe? Maybe. Then I'm gonna have a little trail here. And then I'm gonna just shape that. Oh my god, for a second there, I thought there was a mosquito in my room. It was actually part of the freaking song. Ah! Don't tease me about mosquitoes, not anymore. Ugh. Ugh, things I could live without. I mean, I went to woods today and I was so relieved that there was no mosquitoes waiting for me. We have arrived to that part of the summer when mosquitoes are starting to go away. Or maybe they don't exist in here and they are like in the woods, actually like in the national parks and stuff like that, where you have lakes and fishes and fishermen. That's where the mosquitoes go to feast. Whoa, 3 hours and 30 minutes of recording. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put that into YouTube since Twitch doesn't save stream words for that long time. At least not as I am right now. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. There's like a subject I had also with multiple people during weekend. Is like, when do you stop? When do you know that the picture is done? When do you know like a piece of artwork is done? And it was a very very complex subject to explain because I truly do not know. Like, how do you explain it? I'm trying to think. I think I tried to explain it to someone. When you feel like the picture that you had in your head, when it's like on paper, you should stop. Or something like that. I was trying to explain. It's not easy. It's not easy to explain. It's extremely subjective how you perceive when your piece of work is ready and when it's like absolutely falling behind and you're never gonna finish it. You might as well abandon it. It's a very tricky line. God, I've been on that line a lot. Having so many things unfinished and just never finishing an artwork and just being very frustrated with it. So basically you would have to first like get through that hurdle. You would have to actually like start listening to your gut and like start creating art that you're imagining in your head, and only then you can start like figuring out what your process is, what you do, what steps you take, and then like gather information what does your work look like when it's done, when you stop working on it, and like form like an idea based from that. That's like a really complex way of saying it, but something like that. I didn't explain it to her that way. I was like, I think it was close to more like the whole when I don't have anything else to add on it kind of angle. But again, that's also kind of worms. Because when do you know when you've added enough? The joy of art. What is there to do in art? I don't know. Okay, why do you do art? I don't know. Okay, when are you gonna be free to go out? I don't know. That's art. That's the artist life. I mean, it sounds a lot like a streamer's life also. Like, aren't all streamers supposed to be like, you're supposed to be streaming like a lot, to be grinding out like years and just getting your audience going? It kind of sounds like the same thing. You don't have time to go for outside. You just have to stream. Sit next to computer and grind out those numbers. Oh, I think it's the same thing. Okay, that's a little bit too prevalent. Okay, I overdid that. That's too much. I'm gonna leave those splatters in there, but I'm not gonna do more. Okay. I say, and then I literally 0.2 seconds later, well, let me look at this. Let me just add this one more. God damn it. The worst teacher in the world. Don't do what I tell you. I mean, don't do what I tell you, don't do what I do. There it is. That's the answer. Boom. I got it. Okay. There's some moments when the layer just like does the job for you, like finishes the job for you, instead of me. Nah, I don't like that actually in there. I'm just gonna get rid of that part there. No. I'll keep that blood splatter in there, why not? I'm gonna follow that trail actually with this, so it doesn't look weird. Something like that. Yes, baby. Yes, queen. Oh yeah, I still have to finish this. Oh yeah, I also did have the whole splashy splooshy situation. Where do I put it though? God damn it. I was supposed to add like a splash of something somewhere that just indicates like dirt. It's so complicated. It's so tricky. I should find a next show to sink my teeth into. Well, I do need to finish The Boys, but after that, I could watch something new. I don't really want to start ordering a new service though. So Amazon Prime it is. Had to see what's in there. If there's anything else in there I would like to see. Amazon Prime did like the annoying thing that I absolutely despise about streaming services. So it basically reminded me that because I live in Finland, streaming services cannot be asked to license out like movies or certain shows in here. So I had like a bunch of movies I found on Prime. I was like, oh cool, they are here, I can watch them. And then for some reason Prime lists those shows and it lets you add them in your wish list. But then when you click on the actual show link, then it tells you this movie is not available in your location. Then why do you show it in like your collection then? Like, why don't you tell me in like mouse over that like it's unavailable or something? Like, why do you let me waste my time adding it in my list? And only when I try to watch it, then you tell me that, nah, I don't have it. It's like, it's so annoying. Ugh. Region locking is so stupid. Like, these people who push that, they should have been region locked out of their toilets. I'm serious. Screw those people. Having no imagination or fun in life. I think this is calling for a little splash of blue in here. Heck yeah. Yes. Yes, girl. This is the happiest little ghoul. I don't recall his jacket being this dirty in the show, but you know what? It's now. It now is. Dirty boy. Take a hike. Let me scroll a little bit up. Yes. Oh yeah. The belt thing that's still left. Where are you? There you are. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Thank goodness I have separated these. Because it would be too late of a night for me to start separating these. I still have to figure out the background. Oh. Ah. No. No. Not even once. Okay, I'll start with that. Oh my god, I was buying actually belts earlier. One more, but this is different color than the ones on his waist, right? Yeah, it is. That's fine. And I'm not missing too much. Oh my god. Oh, I have more coke still. Nice. Ah. Ooh. Nothing better than this warm Coke. Yummy. It's a little bit zesty. Maybe I'll do like this. Doo 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 doo. Ah. Screechy, screechy, screechy. How does this work? Not quite. Nere. Nere. Ah, and a little happy dusting for everyone. Do, 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 do. This is the most detailed built buckle I've ever drawn. I think my main reference for his like outfit served like there was like a statue I found, and usually like I found that the statues have like whatever it's like a fan statues that you create out of characters. Usually those are like the most faithful way of getting like a reference for characters I found, because there really isn't like any other ways of getting it, unless if you like taking screen caps, I suppose. I don't. Not really. And people who take screen caps, they are not very good at the job often. Or they've just like taken a picture and doesn't really tell you anything. Whatever information that they're looking to absorb from the picture. Doo-doo. That's the bullet dark point. I am going to be needing a light point. Yes. Oh, no, no. Remember to save. Save well, save often. Okay. The light points are absolutely working. Close that out of the way. Let's see. Oh my goodness, why is that so bright? Ah, you know who I'm talking to. You! Goddamn belt buckle. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, don't need that to be that bright. Just really fit the vibe. Maybe I figured out what to do with the background. I can't leave it like completely just like this. That would look really weird because he's so effing rendered right now. It's like you're standing next to a really good looking friend and then you look like you were rendered in PS1. You look like Hagrid from that Harry Potter game in PS1. You ever have that moment? I have that moment. I have that moment very often. That's why I do art, because art is beautiful. Geck. Let's cheat our way into a background. Because who says you have to exactly like draw like things around them, you know? Like, first of all, like that doesn't work for this because his legs end in like a mid-thigh, so I can't really make like a quote-unquote regular background for him, so I have to be a little bit sneaky. Putting my best sneak skills into use. Okay, I'll just merge these. What is this? Oh yeah, you get in here. Get in the same line. I think I haven't drank enough water today because I can feel it in my throat. Yep, that's definitely it. Not good. Let's see what we're figuring out. Again, this brush is working like a hard-working single mother, just Just making things work. What a lady. Absolute lady of a brush. Yeah, that one looks awesome. I need something. Something. See, he does come out of a dust storm, right? See how I'm tying it all together? With a nice little bone. Wait, bow. No, bow! Not bone! English language is so hard. I mean, what if it's like a really good, a flexible bone? Maybe you can do that. I shouldn't say no. But I could say maybe. Just a little. What the heck? Little thing. Oof. Let me think. I don't want to cut off too much of the body line. Also, I spent a lot of time on it. Ooh, what is there happening? I saw something. Yeah, I need to fix that. There we go. Where is it? That would have literally driven me insane if I had not spotted that now. You would... Oh, you have no idea. I have no idea how easy it is to just miss things. Well, I'm sure we all do know that. Just take anything you ever have cared about, and then discover that something just went absolutely horribly wrong with whatever you did. Been there. Yep. So I just cheated my way into having a background, quote unquote, even though I don't really have a background. It's a little nice trick there. Blue. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I need to change the skin. Oh no, the signature color. That's like the last thing I need to do, but we just have a little. So when do you know when the picture is ready? Don't ask me that now. I have a little sweat just like rolling down my face, just thinking like, how do I even explain? Lord, let me get away from that question. We're never ready. Life is never ready. Soon, TM. This is how you cheat your way into a background. You make it sort of like it looks like it's building in the background. Swoosh, TM. I am genius.com. Signature color. Yes, that was the last thing I needed to do. Because I have lost my will to live, but that's fine. Because in exchange I got a picture made, and that's a noble trade. The signature is of course the signature is where I put the shadows in. Of course it is exactly there. Girl, get up, god damn it. Something about like being able to move pixelated items earlier was so much better in like the older versions. Now this version is like, this is why I lock all the layers, because Photoshop cannot choose or like pick the thing that I wanted to pick. It just keeps like clicking whatever is underneath it or over it. Usually underneath it. It's like the most annoying thing about it. Let's put some. Ooh, hey, I'm gonna take that orange actually there. Yes, that orange is popping. That's a good moment there. You're gonna be complaining. Yes, you're gonna be complaining. I cannot move when I have load on me. You know what? I cannot move either when I have a load on me. It's called my self-esteem. Come on. That's good. I want it to be a little bit more. Now it melts together with the jacket. Let's not then. I'll just put you in there. I'll just park you in there. Buy a ticket and sit there. Not crop review. As I said, there's so many useless options in Photoshop, it's ridiculous. When you're just a humble artist trying to do art stuff, the program is absolutely struggling to function. There's like tons of like overbleeds here and there probably. I don't know, can I really see them? I saw this one, there's like other one that's next to it. It's like picking litter honestly at this point. And also that. Also that. Oh my goodness. We are starting to get ready with this. I actually finished this picture in one day. I can say it, I finished one day. It's still 22 minutes left of today, according to our clock. So I count it. It counts 100,000%. Yeah. Squash stoner. Ah, that's my favorite thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's ready. It's fucking ready. It's fucking ready. I did it in one day and I'm supremely happy. And I can put 5th day on it still. That's huge. Actually massive gains and wins and everything. There's so much detail in here. What the hell, man? What the hell happened? Who hit me in the head and was like, make detail? Because it goddamn absolutely worked. And that voodoo needs to be repeated more often. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. 5 people. Oh, you're all amazing. Thank you so much for chilling around with me. It has been real. It has been great. Don't forget to look at my Instagram. I'm gonna be posting this piece in there. And I also think in my Twitter. Do I have my Twitter or on my Twitch? I don't know. At least I have my Instagram, which is my main place to hang out when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. And I have a 4-hour recording to put on YouTube also. That's great. But yeah, thank you everyone watching and have a good evening. And bye.